Got a lot of talent in the backcourt for both of these squads, Clark.
Yeah, there's so many outstanding shot makers and playmakers in the backcourts across the league. I do believe it is clearly a guards league these days. All of these guys can light it up and will light you up. So clearly a shooter's league is what you see most of now.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Maxey in at the point. Here's Russell. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. The shot's good.
Boy, you look at Russell repeatedly making plays around the rim. His imagination and creativity allow him to do so.
Pass to Harris. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Joel Embiid with the board.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
This is really amazing. I mean, from March 1st, 2014 to October 26, 2016, Joel Embiid didn't play in a basketball game. 31 long months, rehabbing back and foot injury.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Harden with a screen on Vanderbilt. Maxey passes to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for.
Well, give Philadelphia credit. They didn't rush Embiid back.
They, in fact, trusted the process, pun intended, folks. And Joel has returned the favor, an MVP caliber center who changes a franchise. He is a franchise cornerstone piece. A great example of how being patient and doing what's best for the player ends up being a winning combination for all.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now, here is James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Harden can't hit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Bamba against Tucker. Back to Bamba. Fires the 3. 5 on the clock. And Embiid with the block.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after him as well, especially when he's in the area.
Now here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on James. Harden finds Embiid. Rebound, the Lakers.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Hey, Clark, looking at last year's Sixers team, they were last in the NBA in offensive rebound.
And also last in field goal attempts, and those go hand in hand. If you're not taking a lot of shots, then you're not going to have a chance for a lot of offensive rebounds. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense when you're not getting second shots. I expect them to really emphasize crashing the offensive boards this season.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And slam dunk by James.
Tell you what, even though he's a little older now, James still a force in transition.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. Now here's Harden. Tucker with a screen on James. To the paint. And stolen by Bamba. Vanderbilt with it. Outside Russell. James outside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
LeBron is somewhere in the neighborhood of about 260 LBs, and there's nothing extra there. So he can physically impose his will and flat out dominate near the rim.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Harden. Screen by Embiid. Harden finds Embiid. Over to the left wing. Can they get it? And Tucker gets it to go.
You know, a feed like this shows you how well-rounded Joel Embiid's game is becoming and what a good teammate he is. He's not just looking for his own.
Now, here is James. Give him 8. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Sixers leading. Now here's Harden. From deep three-point range. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sixers ahead, leading by a point. Stay with us now. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba, and there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Davis in at the 4-man position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Well, Clark, it's getting harder to find players' true positions. We've got bigs who bring the ball up the court. We got guards who defend at the post.
Yeah, it's a very different kind of a game. Actually, we hear this phrase positionless basketball all the time, BA, but the skill level of players is so vast now. I mean, everybody handles the ball, wings and bigs, and you mix and match skills across the court and at every position. So a lot of diversity in the skill set of players in today's game, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
James can't get it to go. Now Harden. 6 points for him. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The Lakers call timeout.
All right. The girls dance team. Let's go.
The Lakers trail.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. James Harden, with plenty of confidence, said not to brag or anything, but I'm really good at this game. I'm unselfish, I play the right way, I don't try to do anything I can't do or that doesn't benefit our team, and that mindset keeps me in a good place. Yeah?
Very self-assured, Allie. Thank you. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, BA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
You love his attack mentality, never settling, always keeping the pressure on.
Harden, the pass to Maxey. Pass to Harris. That one's wide left.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Outside Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Harden. And he gets the jumper to drop. Harden's got 10 points.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Here's Russell. It's James on the wing. Maxey against Russell. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Maxey against Vanderbilt. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well.
Harden fires away from outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Russell against Harris. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with them. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for LeBron. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Melton's checked in. The Sixers trailing. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. And Tucker gets it to go.
Hey, one of the strongest part of Tucker's game is knocking down that three-point shot. He doesn't need much space to get it off.
Russell with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. Stolen by Melton. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Russell driving in. Hachimura outside. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harris has got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden against Vanderbilt. Dedmon with it. Back to Harden. Outside Tucker. This one for 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
26. The 76ers. 31.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Wayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Maxey. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard position. Good on the bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their M.O. this evening.
Melton outside. Pass to Maxey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Vanderbilt with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And slithering inside, D-Lo, that's Russell's length, helping him convert against pressure.
Maxey finds Harris. Melton outside. Here's Dedmon. And it's off from three-point range. The Lakers trail. Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. Here's Hachimura. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Tucker.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
And so he's able to get one of two. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a t-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys?
All right, thanks, Allie. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. And they go to the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers on D, trailing by 2. Pass to Tucker. Back to Melton. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's blocked by Embiid. James against Maxey. And here's Melton. Soft touch off the glass. Melton's gotten his first points in this one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season. Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
Melton outside. Pass to Maxey. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Bamba. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Embiid finds Maxey. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. Schroeder with it. Guarded now by Maxey. The 3 from Bamba. Knocks down the long J. Bamba's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. Because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over. Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Embiid. Harden against Vanderbilt. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Tucker with a screen on Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Philadelphia. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. James up top. 14 points for him. Pass to Schroeder. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Harden, pass to Maxey. Back to Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 12.
You know, whenever James Harden steps onto the court, you're almost expecting him to go off. He's got a great reputation that's well earned in this league as an elite scorer.
Maxey against Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. On the wing, Davis.
Well, this is where Tucker really makes his hay. I mean, able to defend on ball as well as in help.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Mo Bamba, LeBron James out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Davis penetrating. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Yes, it's good.
You see why they go to Embiid in close. I mean, he's more than capable of getting it in the hoop.
Here's Schroeder. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Russell's checked in for the Lakers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You know, it's been documented how hard Davis has worked on his perimeter shot. There, you see the results.
Philadelphia calls timeout. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
So it's Philadelphia now. Outside Tucker. Tucker with a screen. For 3. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Pass to Davis. Here's James on the wing. Back to Davis. Launches a 3. And Tucker pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Harden against James. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw is good from Russell.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Harris, a screen on Vanderbilt. Harris outside. And stolen by Vanderbilt. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse at the line. That one on Tucker.
That's his second.
That free throw good from James.
The thing about LeBron's career, no matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
Here's Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments, loves stepping up at crucial times.
Pass to Davis. Outside Russell. Shot clock at 6. James, left side. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Harden from outside. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Tucker against James. Bomber, the screen on Tucker. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
And you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Harden finds Harris. Tipped. And Harden with the slam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Right side Vanderbilt. James inside. Checked by Tucker.
Another layer laid on top of the legendary one James has already established. Simply call him the king.
Three-pointer, Harden. That shot off. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Count it!
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harden. Money!
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Right wing. James inside. He's against Tucker. Outside Harden. Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's James. Hangs in the air. Outside for Davis. Oh, no good! So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one with the late victory.
Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Harden fill in the guard spots. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert. And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Now, here is Harden. He dishes it to Embiid, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And it's Paul with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with Monty Williams. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Embiid. The Suns getting the bucket.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Fires from deep. Rebound by Joel Embiid. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the jam by Harden.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
Ball against Maxey. Here's Craig. And a miss there on the triple.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
That's a shot that Tobias Harris is really working hard on to become more consistent as a threat from the three-point line.
To stop the run, and it's laid in by Paul.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Phoenix has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Stolen by Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey looking it over. Up top, Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now here's Ayton. Durant kicks to Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Craig sets the screen for Paul. Ayton in the corner. Jacks up a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Harden the pass to Maxey. Shot on the wing. Misses off the left iron.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Well, Brent, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And here are the Suns now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Craig finds 8. 6 to shoot. Misses the corner 3. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Harden surveying the D. Off target with his 3. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the dunk by Booker.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
And here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Embiid the screen. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
The 3 from Harden. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. 76ers ahead, up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Durant against Harden, and it's Tucker atop the key. Now, here is Harden. Not a lot of room. Embiid inside. Ayton's there. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and Embiid lays it in. Embiid's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Philadelphia. Suns trail by 3. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, we're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
Embiid in the corner. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Maxey with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Pass to Ayton. He kicks the ball. KD on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Suns, Paisley comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Damian Lee in for Paul. And the 76ers also making a change. Elton's checked in. Timeout called the 76ers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker.
How about about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Here's Melton. Here he goes. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the 76ers lead by 2. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press for looks. The ball's going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. The 3 from Harden. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
So lethal from beyond the perimeter. Harden is smart at recognizing when he should shoot from there.
Ayton a screen on Harden. With 3, Booker. He can't get that one to fall. And the 76ers go the other way with it. In the corner, it's Harris. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3-point field goal.
Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Phoenix.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And some changes here for the 76ers. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. George Niang is checked in for Philadelphia. 54 seconds left here in the second. Durant down low. Guarded by Harris. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders. And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Timeout call, the 76ers. PJ Tucker, who's checked in for George Niang.
76ers substitution.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Maxey kicks to Dedmon. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Ayton in the corner. 3-pointer gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ayton's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
You can see with that form on the jump shot that DeAndre Ayton has the tools to become effective on the perimeter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Maxey, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Ayton in the corner. The tray. No good that time. And so it's tied as we head to half. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
your 30. The 76ers, 30.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. We've got DeAnthony Melton. PJ Tucker is out there with Harris. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Maxey in at the 1. Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Ayton in the corner. There's the three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Think about the next few years. How much more complete will Ayton get? There's some indicators there.
And the 76ers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. The 76ers shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. From deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And this coaching staff loves to see that kind of aggression from Embiid. No hesitation on the jump shot. That's the mentality they want out of a big man. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Embiid with a screen on Booker. Offensive rebound. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Joel Embiid.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
No good from Booker.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Melton passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Embiid against Ayton. Embiid kicks it to Tucker. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Tucker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Torrey Craig comes in for Baszler, and Durant subbed in for Josh Okogie. Tucker off target from three-point range. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Suns. And an intentional foul right there. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Suns call time.
For the 76ers, James Harden. Phoenix timeout. Here comes the Pacers.
1:41 left to play in the third. Now Kevin Durant. 9 points in the game so far. And Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Harden outside. The 76ers with another miss. Suns have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Ayton in the corner. Back to Durant. An easy 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 11 points.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Embiid with a screen on KD. Harden inside the three-point line. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Feeds it to Ayton. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And it's off from three-point range. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Ayton in the corner. Booker outside. And it's in there. 8 points for Devin Booker.
The finishes like that are pretty impressive from Devin Booker, who we know is a great outside shooter.
KD against Harden. To the paint. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Now, there's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And Philadelphia calls time here. DeAndre with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
From deep, Harden. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. DeAndre, he has been the guy making things happen for the Suns. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's KD in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker the pass to Ayton. Now Craig. Durant down low. He's against Tucker. And he makes that one. And the Suns lead by 2.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Embiid in the corner. Maxey passes to Embiid. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. A shot by Harden. Wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Harden's got 19 points.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. Third all-time in career assists, second all-time in career assist percentage. And he looks far from done.
The Suns making a switch here. Landale's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Phoenix calls timeout. Ayton's checked in for the Suns. And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Pass to Craig. Durant in the corner. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Harden against KD. Pass to Tucker. Lets the three fly. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. They trail by 1. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Philadelphia on D. Here's KD. Kicks it out to Paul. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Maxey. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And the pass to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Durant in the corner. And KD throws it down.
And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in a clutch moment.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by KD. Embiid dishes to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Ball against Maxey. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Harden kicks to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
Booker the pass to Craig. Takes a 3. And the call will be against Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Got there early, and his anticipation of that play was rewarded by that call.
Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 19 points.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
KD against Harden. Tucker. Oh, good with the triple. Absolutely critical chase right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's Paul. Good.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Harden against Durant. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Timeout called. The Suns, they're up by 1. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony Melton. He's checked in for Maxey. "20 seconds left in the game. KD dishes to Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Just embracing the spotlight and the chance to be clutch. Durant loves going to the line in these close games. Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the three-pointer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The 3 from Harden. Can't knock in the 3. Launches a 3. It falls.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time.
This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
And the Lakers starting five. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Davis out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Vanderbilt in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Paul. Outside Craig. The kick out to Paul. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot. Ayton draws the double. The shot no good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Russell. James, right side. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Paul. James with the block. And there's the drive. Outside Russell. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
The assist.
And come on, what are you doing when Bron is pulling off those dribble moves? Like, if you're the defense, you just keep it pushing. LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three from Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
And here's James. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Pass to Bamba. Takes the three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Paul against Russell. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Durant. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Looking for his first basket still in this one. The kick out to Paul. Looking to end the drought. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
James outside. A minute 6 left to play in the first quarter.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Bron with a nice little dribble move.
Durant against Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line.
Defensive foul.
It's on LeBron James. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the third highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Suns get another 3.
The consistency of Paul's three-point shot is really something. He is a real troublemaker at the arc.
Paul against Russell. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
On the wing, Davis. The 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Mo Bamba has been on display for the Los
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns Youth Best Team.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
T-shirt could be coming your way.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Mo Bamba, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's James in at the 2.
Nobody getting in front of LeBron on a fast break opportunity.
LeBron James, assisted by...
And it's the Suns with the ball, trailing by 10. Durant against Davis. And Durant with the big finish.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
There's the length of Durant coming into play. Grabs the steal, takes it the distance. He is just unbelievable.
Bamba, a screen on Paul. Here's Russell, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Durant against Davis. The 3 from Craig. Rebounded by LeBron. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Paul. He has 6. Pass to Craig. The kick out to Paul. Here's the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The crafty Paul is hard to cover. He takes pleasure in toying with the defenders and drawing fouls.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Now here's Russell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Chris Paul.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Phoenix. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
It's Durant with a drive. Here's a three from Paul, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Mamba pass to Davis. James outside. Back to Davis. On the take. And Aiden pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And that's an intentional foul. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
Team foul. Phoenix timeout.
All right, Suns fans, here comes your Suns answer. A big cheer for your Suns dancers dance team. Come on.
1:56 left to play in the first half. There's the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Davis. Chalk up 2 there. Davis has got 6 points.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Paul passes to Craig. Second shot opportunity. Misses off the right iron.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
James inside. He's against 8.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
And the shot goes in. Paul's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Russell, that's good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For Phoenix, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Paul passes to Aiden. Back to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. 18 points for him.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Inside. And slam dunk by James.
Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Lakers in the lead. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Davis. Russell from outside. And Aiden pulls it down. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
The 3 from Russell. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very... Thanks very much, Allie. And...
37.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Baisley is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Aiden in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
Here's Davis. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Screen by Bamba. The shot by Russell, no good.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
James against Durant. Rejected by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Durant against Davis. Shot clock at 5.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
Bamba finds James. Oh, sweet move.
Suns foul. Darius Bazley. First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Chris Paul. Picked up by Bazley. Booker, the pass to Ayton. And they get it back. Here's Lee. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
And the Lakers call time here.
Here comes the T-shirts, everyone. Who wants one?
Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Bamba, and Reeves is subbed in for LeBron. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. 5 to shoot. And here's Hachimura. And the 3 off target. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints, but probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
The Lakers with the ball, following the score by Phoenix. Vanderbilt with a screen. Pass to Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And he gets it to go. Vanderbilt's got 5 now.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, the previous play is under review. Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Outside Russell. Pass to Davis. Counted, and the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Ayton, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Lee. Doubled by Russell. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 3. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 7 points in the game.
Talk about a bailout shot, but how many people are composed under pressure like Booker is?
Hachimura outside. Right side Davis. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Suns trailing. Now here's Booker. He has 7. Here's Ayton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Ayton hits them both. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Russell up top. Give him 8. Hachimura finds Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt, the pass to Davis. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Now here's Booker to the middle. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Davis a screen. Russell the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Ayton with a screen. For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Reeves, no good. Phoenix calls timeout. It's Booker on the wing.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
It's all tied in Phoenix. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got LeBron James, Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Reeves in at the small forward. Craig passes to Durant. Outside Paul. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Paul's got 20, and Booker is a guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
And here's Schroeder outside, and the three-pointer goes. Schroeder's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Paul passes to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer. And the Suns get another 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Davis against Durant. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Schroeder. Now here's Bamba. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Aiden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Craig to take the lead. The rebound by Bamba.
Phoenix foul. DeAndre Ayton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw good. Schroeder. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James, a screen on Paul. Paul with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
James inside, guarded by Durant. The shot by James, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Durant. Craig on the wing. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
KD doesn't sweat these types of moments. He embraces the challenge of coming up clutch.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Pass to James. And stolen by Booker. And the Suns called time here. They're in front by 3. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter here. Some changes now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Reeves, and Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth, and out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That could not happen at this point in the game.
Bamba, a screen on Paul. Here's Russell, and Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Paul with it. Russell covering. Durant against Bamba. Outside Craig. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. The 3 from Ayton. That one is off. Now the Lakers take it the other way. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. James outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
Outside Craig. Pass to Booker. Craig with a screen on Vanderbilt. Booker for 3. Sinks the tray.
And since going to the finals back in 2021, Booker's earned the reputation of a winning player.
Russell to pass to James. Right side Davis. To halt the run. And again, the Lakers no good. Paul against James. Paul with it. Counted.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
So the Suns win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat. Allie, thank you as always.
A lot of focus on the guard matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams. Teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bamba in at center. Russell, no good. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And Harden with the stuff.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now here's LeBron. Davis, the pass to James. From outside the arc. The shot, no good. And the 76ers go the other way with it. And here's Harden for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Maxey against Russell. It's Davis on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, and for Anthony Davis, a big contributor to this team when healthy.
Kevin, AD does everything on the court that you ask of him. He can defend in space and guard just about anybody. Along with being a force on the offensive side, he's a terrific talent.
It's LeBron with the drive.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Darvin Ham. David, what do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. James kicks to Bamba. Kicks it out to LeBron. Takes the three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
And a deep three from Harden. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 9.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Russell passes to Davis. Puts the move on. Lakers working the ball around now. Bamba kicks to Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Tucker dishes to Embiid. Tucker the pass to Harden. Back to Tucker. And the layup's good off the glass.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Harden against James. Harden the pass to Maxey. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Clock is at 3. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And for a big man, Embiid sees the floor as well as any big. Recognizes when one of his guys has an opening for a shot.
Now here's LeBron. Nails the 16-footer. He's got 7.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Embiid with the screen on LeBron. On the wing, Harris. LeBron against Harden. Back to Harris. And the rejection by LeBron.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Tucker a screen. Harden finds Harris. Back to Harden. From the baseline. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, how many spots on the floor is Harden not effective from? I'll tell you, not many.
Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. This one for 3. Wow. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play
The
is
wonders
under
of
review.
technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first.
The raw talent Bamba has, just so impressive. A shot blocking specialist who also makes an impact on the offensive end.
And he nails the third. James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And the Lakers call time here.
76ers,
Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
Well, he's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. Back to Vanderbilt. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Tucker kicks to Harden. Sweet move, driving the lane.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Here's LeBron, and it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Harden against Vanderbilt. So they foul intentionally. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
And the basket by Harris.
A big part of what makes Harris a more physical player right now is he has filled out his frame, and he is able to finish through contact.
There's the pass to Bamba. On the wing, Davis. He has 7. And the dunk by Bamba.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter, aggressive move inside.
Harden surveying the D. Now here's James, guarded by Tucker. And the dunk by Bamba.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Harden the pass to Embiid. He kicks it to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Harris has got 5 now.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
In the corner, Bamba with it. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
James outside. Russell kicks to LeBron. Pass to Bamba. The 3. In the corner, it's James. And they double up James. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.141 left in the first half. Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Harden kicks to Embiid. LeBron against Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid the pass to Harden. And Harden with the stop.
And on the offensive end, Harden can be such a monster. So far, he's had little trouble finding his shots.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the 76ers making a change here. Elton's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura is checked in for Bamba. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Melton. Over Vanderbilt. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Melton. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Russell's got 6 points in the quarter.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Harden finds Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. James dishes to Davis. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
James looking it over. Right side Russell, 6 to shoot. From deep, Hands it from downtown. Russell's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Cognizant of the entire court, Russell aware of where the defenders are and really does a great job creating opportunities.
D'Angelo Russell getting it done for the Los Angeles Lakers. Thank you, David. Folks, don't go away after the... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Oof, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Timeout called the Lakers. Lakers leading by 4. Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. We've got Rui Hachimura. Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Passes to Tucker. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Now James, and Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's LeBron. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Lakers. Melton against James. Dives for it. Stolen away. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Harris.
And the little wrinkles in Russell's game at that time with the sweet up fake.
And so Russell hits them both. Here's Maxey. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Russell high post. Harris is there. And that one's good. Russell.
Attention to detail is what's helped Russell improve his scoring ability every year.
Timeout called the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedman. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Joel Embiid.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
It's Russell with the drive, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Connects from three-point range. Russell's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Vanderbilt touched it left.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Korkmaz, he's jacked in for Philadelphia. And the 76ers call time here.
For the Sixers.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Harden's checked in. The 76ers trail by 11. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Takes it inside. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Maxey finds Tucker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Tucker's got it back down to within single digits for the 76ers. Russell against Maxey. It's Russell with the drive. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And, you know, we talk about feel and reading the situation. Russell gets an opening there and does not flinch.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Vanderbilt against Maxey. And Harris wide open. He shoots, bangs home the trifecta. Harris has got 8 points.
This is what happens when you put in the work. Tobias Harris is now a knockdown shooter from range.
Here's Russell. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Russell's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shots. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. Russell against Maxey. And a wide open look for James. No good on the three. The 76ers trail by 8. Harden kicks to Embiid. Drains it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
16 seconds left here in the third quarter. Bamba passes to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Clock at 6. Here's James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Tremendous body control. LeBron takes the hit, sinks the shot, now gets a chance to add another point to his total.
The Lakers have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Maxey and Harden fill in the guard spots. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. That one goes in.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
The 76ers trail by 10. And here's Harden for 3. And Davis pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's LeBron missing. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
Man, once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's 3-pointers off the mark. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And stolen by James. Here's Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Strong move by AD. You see why he's been averaging 7 to 8 free throws a game over the past few seasons.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Timeout called the 76ers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. And he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive. And you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
Thank you, David. And Davis throws it down hard.
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
Harden kicks to Embiid. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And 11 points for Joel Embiid.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
The pass to Vanderbilt. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Bamba is hard to cover. He's adept at getting these calls inside.
And Bamba drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Harden outside. Pass to Tucker. Embiid with a screen on Bamba. Back to Harden. Passes it to Tucker. Beyond the arc. Harden, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Russell finds James. Now Davis. Back to James. Over to the left wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Basket good. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Embiid with the screen on LeBron. Harden against James. Harden the pass to Tucker. Rebound the Lakers. 1:29 left in the 4th quarter of this one. LeBron dishes to Russell. For the 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Los Angeles.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for D'Angelo Russell.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Here's Russell. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Russell feeling it out a bit. To the wing right side. Here's Bamba. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Harden with it. Fires for three. The shot comes out. And
And Grant, we've got... Two teams here that don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. Now here's Melton. Outside Harden. To the inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Here's Paul. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, Paul loves to operate in the lane, and he's extremely good at it, but he also understands the value of stretching the defense.
Pass to Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You know, when Harden gets deep inside positioning, he's ready for the throwdown because he's more athletic than people give him credit for. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
Now here's Paul. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Off target with the 3.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Embiid is screen on Paul. Pass to Embiid. Now Tucker. Off target from outside. You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Craig passes to Paul. And it's blocked by Dedmon. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Durant. Clock is at 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Craig. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Tucker, the pass to Embiid. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He was all alone on that one. Harden's got 10 points.
Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Paul bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
Now here's Dedmon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Harden to pass to Melton. Outside Tucker. The leaner. Unable to get that one.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Aiden. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, this is where Aiden's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Booker for 3. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. His finger. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Dedmon in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor. Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Melton passes to Tucker. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Baisley comes in for Craig, and Okogie is subbed in for Kevin Durant. The Suns leading. Outside Paul. 4-3. No good there. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Dedmon. Melton on the wing. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Here's Dedmon. Oh, got a piece of it. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And Philadelphia calls time here. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Harris comes in for Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in for James Harden. 4 on the clock. Dedmon, no good. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Booker, and no good. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Aiden. Here's Paul. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Here's Phoenix. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Pass to Okogie. Back to Paul. Coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
Dedmon a screen. Maxey against Paul. Outside Maxey. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell him simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 2 to shoot. And it's good for 2. Maxey's got his first 2 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Down low, Baisley. It's rebounded by Dedmon. The Sixers trailing. Melton on the wing. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's good on the putback.
P.J. Tucker always active on the boards and doesn't give the defense a chance to box him out.
For 3, Booker. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Nie, he's checked in for Tucker. Maxey passes to Dedmon. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Maxey. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Harris misses. The Suns on offense. They're on a 15-6 run.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Melton passes to Dedmon. Now here's Maxey. To Niang. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
So we conclude the first half. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
Your 76ers, 21. The Suns, 28.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Make some noise, fans. The loudest fan gets the free T-shirt. And look who's coming out right now, everybody. Let me hear you make some noise for your Sixers.
The 76ers shooting just 42% so far in the game. On the floor for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. Outside for Harden. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution for your 76ers.
The Suns leading. Up top, Paul. Checked by Tucker. Paul passes to Booker. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Phoenix now. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all three levels.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
And he drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, using this momentum to his advantage when Durant takes off towards the rim. Watch out below.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Tobias. Harris checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. And a minute played as the second half gets going. To the wing on the left. Embiid passes to Harris. Here's Harden. Oh, denied by Durant.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
Paul with it. Harden picks him up. Out to Craig. Durant against Harden. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
2 points. That one goes.
That's a nice soft touch from Embiid. Boy, he's so smooth for a guy of his size. Scoring inside for him looks effortless.
Here's Paul. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's Embiid. Goes up at the elbow. And Maxey, the bucket, on the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 6.
Well, that's just good heads-up basketball from Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Outside Booker. Back to Paul. Harden against Booker. 6 to shoot. The 3, Durant. Tries again. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now here's Durant.
76ers.
This is the most they've led, 13 points.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Paul against Harris. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, you can tell Paul is amped up on offense now, getting aggressive and going after a lot of shots. He's hunting his looks, and that's a dangerous place to be if you're defending.
And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
Three-pointer, Harden. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Harris.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious. He feels like he's got so much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Now here's Embiid. Tucker with a screen on Durant. Harden from outside. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The Suns have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Paul passes to Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
That one misses. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Three-pointer, Harden. 29 seconds left in the third. Out to Harris. Tucker with a screen on Ayton. Back to Tucker. Lets it go from deep. And Craig pulls it down. Well, the Suns shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Now Paul. He's got 15 inside. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
What a unique combination of height, athleticism, and ball skills. Durant can make some unbelievable finishes because of it.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Back to Harden. Screen by Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Harden. For 3, Maxey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant with it. From outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Embiid, a screen on Craig. Here's Harden. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Paul. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Booker. And stolen by Paul. Here we go, all alone. Launches it. That's good from Durant on the assist from Paul. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half. Embiid inside. He's against Ayton. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, what a find. Harden's passing skill, incredible. James did win an assist title.
Ball passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Outside Durant from deep. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it.
Philadelphia ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Back to Maxey. And stolen by Paul. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's Harden. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Now here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. Back to Durant. Off the mark there with a three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Harden against Craig. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Outside Durant. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Nails it from 3.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And he gets the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Embiid, a screen on Durant. Here's Harden. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Man, it's fun watching Harden use the pick and roll to his advantage, getting space off the screen and letting it fly with ease.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Durant. Craig on the wing. And here's Ayton. Durant way outside. No good.
With two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here is Russell. Bamba a screen on Durant. Russell against KD. Russell kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 3. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Knocked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, I talked to the Lakers head coach. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live. Right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David. Now here's James. After D'Angelo Russell's miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Craig. Kicks it to Paul. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got...
Oh!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Paul passes to Durant. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
James kicks to Russell. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
I just love it that LeBron can scan the floor and pick the best open option available.
KD against Davis. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
LeBron with a screen on Paul. Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And both free throws good for James. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And he uses the glass on the layup. KD's got 5 now.
Yeah, has there been a better scorer in NBA history? KD just a perfect offensive force using length that time.
Here's Russell. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
James outside. And the dunk by James.
And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
Paul outside. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Durant. James in the post. Durant's there. Count it. James has got his second bucket.
One of the league's best rebounders. When he really wants to get the ball, LeBron James can get in there and get his hand on it.
Paul outside. And Davis sends it back. KD against James.
LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there. Pretty sick. Slicing up the defense that time.
The Suns leading. Durant deciding where to go with it. And then Durant with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bamba a screen on Durant. Pass to Bamba. Davis against Ayton. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. There's the triple. And Davis with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
He's worked a lot on becoming consistent as a downtown threat. AD 3.
And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
Here's LeBron. He's got 8. Davis kicks to James. And it's Durant with the rebound. Suns leading by 3. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
Now here's James. Outside, Russell. Back to James. And James throws it down.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. KD against Davis. And stolen by James. Russell left side. And here's Davis for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Craig, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And it's Russell missing. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. And that's an intentional foul. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. how does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Here's Ayton. Rebound the Lakers. James looking it over. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's an emphatic dunk coming from Anthony Davis.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Durant, wide open, he fires. Good, and Paul gets the assist. KD's got 7 now in this quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Russell passes to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Durant. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from James.
And the tally just keeps going up for LeBron James and his career scoring total. Another night, 3rd all-time now, along with Karl Malone and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's stolen by Davis, and even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vanderbilt, the kick out to LeBron. The Lakers moving the ball around. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by James. Davis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Paul outside. Booker looking around. And KD throws it down.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Bamba finds James. Outside Russell. Bamba a screen on Paul. Russell passes to Bamba. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Bamba's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Well, when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
The pass to Craig. Back to Durant. With the crossover and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
30. The Suns. 33.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Timeout called the Lakers.
All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls dance team. Let's go.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Durant. Then there's Ayton. And it's Baisley in at the 4 spot.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
James kicks to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ball surveying the floor. Another three for Phoenix.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Davis playing with some real authority right now and imposing his will. And you see the bench reacting and loving it.
Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Bazley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready. He's showing some steady improvement here.
Here's Davis. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Show some love on the Lakers dance team.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Suns leading by 5. Kicks it out to Paul. Ayton wide open. Another three for Phoenix.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Russell inside, defended by Paul. 6 to shoot. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Here's KD. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they got to bring the double team.
The Suns have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
And stolen by Booker. Here's Bazley, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Russell finds Hachimura. Here's LeBron. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Ayton.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
Free throw good, James. And the Suns call time.
All right, fans. Make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, fans. Here comes your Laker girl.
Kogi's checked in for the Suns. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball against Schroeder, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Paul.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Passes it to Bamba. Davis kicks to Bamba. Three-pointer. Davis down low. Ayton's there. 4 on the shot clock. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Davis.
When AD has the ball in the paint like that, he is a wrecking crew, just muscling past the opposition that time.
Pass to Bazley. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. For three, Booker, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns. And the Lakers call time here.
For the Lakers. Once again, let's hear it for your Lakers youth dance team.
Ayton against Davis. Pass to Reeves. Shoots the three. And it's Davis missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
The pass to Bamba. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Lee's checked in for the Suns.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Booker with it. Five on the clock. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The shot misses. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in control with the 9-point lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. Just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. We've got D'Angelo Russell. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bamba in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by James. The drive by KD. And that one is good. 30 points for KD.
I love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Bamba, a screen on KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Davis finds James. Back to Davis. And the rejection by Ayton.
Oh, man, 7-1. Not a good idea to challenge Ayton there.
Now Durant. Paul outside. Back to Durant. Paul outside. Driving inside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 6 assists in the game. To the right side. Russell passes to Davis. And it's Russell in the corner. Davis with it. Chris Paul covering from downtown. And it's Russell missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Davis sends it back.
Well, the offense not getting anything easy while Anthony Davis is on the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team.
Outside, Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. And James throws it down.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Suns lead by 8. Paul outside. Launches it. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight from deep three-point range. The Lakers rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up with the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that's an intentional foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Time running out for the Lakers. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Bamba a screen on Durant, and Davis wide open. He shoots off target from outside. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And here's KD for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
And here is Durant. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. It's Davis on the wing. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Davis against KD. Paul outside and stolen by LeBron. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. There's the dish to Davis. Yes!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Paul is doubled. Booker outside. And stolen by LeBron. And taken away by Paul. To the middle. And the rejection by LeBron.
Here's some advice. Don't go.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Melton in at point guard. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Now here's Russell. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Harden fires away from outside. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Russell. Bamba, the pass to Russell. Back to Bamba. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Good work defensively by James.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
On the wing, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Outside Harden. Embiid, a screen on James. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Davis with a rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Bamba misses. The 76ers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. James against Harden. Outside Tucker to the right side. Embiid passes to Harden. Back to Embiid. Shot to end the cold streak. Knocks down the triple.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3-ball.
Outside for Davis. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Davis has got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Outside Russell. There's the triple. Can't get it to drop. The Sixers trailing. Embiid, a screen on Vanderbilt. Pass to Embiid. Tucker with the ball. Checked by James. Harden with it. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's tipped. Harden with it. Picked up by James. And then Harden with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Russell, the pass to Bamba. Outside for Russell. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And James gets it to go.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Embiid, a screen on Bamba. Here's Embiid. Checked by Davis. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 5.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that route.
Now here's Russell. Fires from deep. On target from range.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. The layup misses. And James puts up a deep three. And that's not gonna go. And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. Let's take a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, aren't there?
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Harden is the 2, with Harris playing small forward. And it's Melton in at the 1 spot. And he lobs it up, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
James against Harden. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Russell, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
To the inside, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Pass to Bamba from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harris, a screen on Vanderbilt. Embiid from outside. That shot is off. And Los Angeles the other way now. The ball's knocked loose. Now James. Nice move. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to James. Here's Bamba. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Bamba's got 8.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Timeout called, the 76ers. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura's checked in for Bamba, and Reeves is subbed in for James. The 76ers also with a sub. Maxey, he's checked in for James Harden. Harris outside. Pass to Melton. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Russell finds Hachimura. Back to Russell, to the middle. Here's Vanderbilt, and Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the wing, right side. Now here's Maxey, tightly guarded. Back to Melton. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
That 2020 draft was so deep. Tyrese Maxey going 21. Maxey is already a premier scorer. A steal that late in the first round.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Melton outside. Outside Maxey. And he dunks it down.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tyrese Maxey, part of that loaded 2020 rookie class, Richard.
At the top of the first, Anthony Edwards, he is an absolute star. So is LaMelo. Last pick of the first round, Desmond Bane can absolutely play. Like Maxey, though, Isaiah Stewart, Sadiq Bey are great picks in that 20 area.
Hachimura, the pass to Russell. Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Hachimura. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Hachimura's got his first basket.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Now Embiid, the 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Embiid. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
The Lakers in the lead. Russell against Melton, and out of bounds. The 76ers will take it.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Dwayne Dedmon.
Now Maxey. Pass to Dedmon. From deep, Melton. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target.
31. The 76ers. 22.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Lakers shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. We've got Mo Bamba, LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Davis in at the 4 slot. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
James against Tucker. And slam dunk by James.
This is his game. He's not going to settle or try anything further away from the rim. He knows who he is.
Embiid, a screen on James. Harden misses. Harden's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Philadelphia calls timeout. is checked in for Los Angeles. Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Maxey against Vanderbilt. Pass to Harris. Now, here is James. He has 6. Here's Reeves. From the arc. And they'll get another chance.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 5 points.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Harris on the wing. Down low. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Harris. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
James with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. Out to the right wing. James inside. Harris on him. Clock at 4. Here's Reeves, defended by Harden. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
1:58 left to play in the third quarter here.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Maxey. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. But he got to the ball just a moment late.
And the 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. And it's Melton in for Maxey. Pass to Reeves. Out to the right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. 1:09 left in the third quarter here. And here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Reeves. Davis from long range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Tucker with a screen on James. And it's Harden penetrating. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
Hachimura's checked in for Davis. Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
The Lakers call timeout. And the Lakers making a change here. Russell is checked in.
It's time for team. Get on your feet. Show some love. The Laker Girls Dance Team.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. .24 seconds left in the third quarter. Hachimura finds Russell. Vanderbilt with it. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And we've reached the end of the third. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Sixers trailing on the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4 next to Embiid in the middle. And it's Melton in at the 1. The Lakers call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep growing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Bamba. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
So it's the Lakers now. At one point, they led by 16. Tucker against James. Pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 5. Now James. No good on the 3. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Embiid, a screen on James. Embiid against Davis. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers on D. It's a 3-point game. Outside Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Melton with a screen on James. Here's Harden.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you. Fans, give a big round of applause to your Lakers.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Let's hear it, fans. Give your Lakers and
Melton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Davis. With the drive. And finished off by Davis!
Uh-oh, okay. AD put a little something extra on that jam. That's not fair. Let's just say that.
Harden, the open look. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Russell to pass to Davis. And there's James from the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
Outside Tucker. James against Embiid. Over James. Embiid can't hit. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside for Davis. The 3 from Bamba. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tucker with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Screen by Embiid. Harden, the pass to Embiid. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
third team foul.
James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Over to the wing. Puts one up from 19. And again, it's the Lakers. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Will it go? Back to Harden. A minute 15 left in the game. Clock at 6. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
On the wing, Davis. No one near him. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for LeBron James.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Outside Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Right side Russell. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And so it's the
today. Playing in front of their home fans always puts a bounce in your step. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Melton in at the point. Now here is Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A shot by Harden, wide open, sinks the triple. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist clock, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Embiid, and he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Embiid with the steal.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And Booker kicks to Paul. Out to KD. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Harden the pass to Melton. Back to Harden. The three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Embiid with the block.
Look at how well Embiid uses his size on defense there, swatting down the shot and doing it with authority.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Melton kicks it to Tucker. Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, he can be your primary scorer, but he also can be your primary playmaker. Offensively, Harden does everything at a diamond level.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys will see where their energy lies throughout this game.
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Paul's got a really nice touch from the interior, and you know, he likes to get in there and mix it up with the big guys any chance he gets.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Embiid with a screen on KD. Harden finds Embiid. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Paul dishes to Ayton. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
.106 left here in the first quarter. Outside for KD. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
Phoenix ball.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Tries a three off the inbound. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Harden with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Phoenix has possession. 76ers getting the bucket. Kicks it out to Paul. Picked off in midair. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden against Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 9.
You know, with his hard charging style, Harden has to be able to finish through contact, and he's learned how to do that with his skill and strength. It's no problem for him.
Durant inside. He's against Tucker.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
James Harden getting it done for the set.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2.
When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Now here's Paul. There's the drive. And he lays it straight in. Paul's got 6.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him.
Fades and shoots. Again, Philadelphia.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
The drive by KD to the wing on the left. Paul outside. Craig sets the screen for Paul. KD on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Beasley's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Chris Paul. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the 76ers. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Melton. Lee against Maxey. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Lee. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And foul. Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And Tucker kicks to Maxey. Tucker a screen. Maxey passes to Tucker. And he's good on the three ball. Tucker's got 6.
Tell you what, for a guy who's inconsistent from 3, Tucker's showing you he can be scary out there at times for a defense.
Ayton a screen on Harden to the inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Suns making a switch here. Okogie's checked in.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton, a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Suns lead by 3. .110 left in the first half of the game.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Harden kicks to Dedmon. On the way, Harris, defended by Booker. Passes it to Harden. Fires the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Checked in for the Suns. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Niang comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for James Harden. Paisley passes to Lee. Booker outside. Inside, here's Craig. Booker inside. He's guarded by Melton. Out to Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
32, the 76ers, 28.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Maxey out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. And the 76ers call time here.
Here they are, your sons dancers. That was your sons dancers dance team, everyone. Get loud for them once again.
And that one falls for Paul.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
The 76ers trail by 6. And here's Maxey. Tucker a screen. Maxey kicks it to Tucker. Back to Maxey. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Drops in the tray. Harris has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, over time, as its game has evolved, Harris has accepted a bigger, expanded role. Knows he has the green light.
To the left side wing. A wide open look here for Craig. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
And now we've got the intentional foul. James Harden, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Team foul. 76ers substitution. James Harden.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the stripe.
Phoenix has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Melton with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Embiid. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ball outside. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Embiid against Ayton. Harden outside. Pass to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. And he comes up with the deuce. Tucker's got 8 points.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots. And does a really good job setting up a shooter.
Back to Craig. And finished off by Craig.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Paul against Melton. And there's the pass to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Durant. Fires at the elbow. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
Good on both.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
KD passes to Ayton. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Embiid in the corner. Pass to Melton. Over Paul. Melton, no good.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Here's Paul. 8 points for him. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Outside, KD. And his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
Pass to Melton. Kicks it out to Harden. He gets it up. And that one released in time, but no good.
And this is something Durant has really improved over the years.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. And it's KD in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The shot's good from Paul.
Just so reliable. I mean, that basket there will give them a little bit more of a cushion.
Paul with the steal. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Tucker. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now, Kevin Durant. Ayton in the corner for 3. Action coming off the assist from KD. Ayton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Embiid with the screen on Paul. Here's Melton. Uses both hands to slam it down.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Paul.
Suns foul. Devin Booker, second personal foul.
Here's Harden. Up top, Embiid. Pass to Melton. Harden scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid finds Harden. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden, exceptional at slicing up the defense.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. It's stolen by Harris. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's the 3. That's in, and the Suns lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Harden.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Harden dishes to Embiid. Harden against Durant. Back to Embiid. He kicks it to Tucker. 6 to shoot. Embiid in the corner. Fades. And good. He nails it. And that's 15 points for Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Ayton in the corner. Ball against Melton. Here's Booker. That shot is off. Good D by Harden. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Timeout called the 76ers. They're behind by 2. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. A minute 42 left to play here in the fourth. Melton kicks it to Tucker to tie it up. And it's good on the way in. Tucker's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Here's Paul. Takes it off the glass. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Embiid wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. KD passes to Ayton. Back to Durant. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Now here's Melton. And there's the call on Durant. It's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Harden. Now the pass to Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harris. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Harden. And again, the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
Previous plays,
it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Certainly not the guy you want at the line in this situation. Harden is much in the clutch.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Durant deciding where to go with it.
Yes! Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Harden.
Man, they're getting a fantastic effort from James Harden right now.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
To the inside, Embiid. Oh, no good. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And here is Paul. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Melton in at the one.
Really, that's his specialty right there. Finding that angle and then going hard to the rim.
Pass to Embiid. A three ball. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Embiid's got 21.
Tell you what, I don't know if any center in the league can score in as many ways as Embiid. Maybe Jokic, but those two are pretty much in the class by themselves. Embiid showing us everything tonight.
Passes it to Ayton. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Melton. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts, amazing. And snaking through and making the defense look bad.
Here's Embiid. Off the left rim and out. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the dunk by Booker.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
From deep Harden. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. From the arc. And no good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden dishes to Harris. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Harden outside. Right wing. Tucker the pass to Harden. The 17-footer goes down. That's now 32 points for James Harden.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Outside Durant. Embiid with the steal. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's in!
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Harden outside. Embiid in the corner. No good on that one. So Phoenix will take it the other way. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime.
No good from three-point territory. Stolen. Elton finds Harden. And here they go. And stolen by Ayton. Phoenix calls timeout. They lead by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? You know, a few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're trailing by 5. Just 2 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, your thoughts?
I mean, it's iffy that there's enough time to even get a...
Been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, BA. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
And the Lakers starting 5. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba, then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Davis in at the 4-man position.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Now here's Russell from deep three-point range. Davis misses. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. James double-teamed. Pass to Bamba. Back to James. Outside Davis. Fires the 3. 6 to shoot. falls. Nice assist by Russell.
The defense was all over AD, and he was up to the challenge.
And it's Paul off the drive. Count the basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be?
Vanderbilt finds James, shoots over Booker. James can't get it to go.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Outside Durant, driving inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Moving so fast toward the rim, KD rips through the lane with a lot of tenacity.
Here's Russell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Here's Paul. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. On the attack, Bamba. Pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. Back to Vanderbilt. Here's James. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
James.
Whoa, wait a second. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Shot from the low block. Here's Russell. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Pass to Aiden. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Lakers. Here's Durant. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Relentless at the offensive end. KD challenging the heart of the defense.
Out to the right wing. Bamba finds Vanderbilt. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.54 seconds left to play in the first. And there's James from the arc. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The team relies on Davis for this. Keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
James against Paul. It's not going to go for him. And the Lakers going the other way now. James passes to Bamba. Up top, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
What an emphatic slam by AD. He put all of his power to work on that one.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
At the line for
And he knocks down the first one.
I mean, the versatility of KD is tremendous. There's really nothing this guy can't do.
Both shots good from the strike.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
James against Durant. Screen by Bamba. Pass to Davis. With 4 on the clock. And then Davis punches it home.
Entertaining fans and embarrassing opponents. AD showing us what it's all about.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. 8-point.
fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
The Lakers in the lead. And so in the game for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at small forward. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Davis has got 10.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Outside Paul from downtown. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. James outside. Davis finds James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
Yeah, that's too close. LeBron is too big of a threat to score, especially from the interior.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Here's Paul following the score by the Lakers. And the shot goes.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. And Davis slams it home.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And that one's good. James. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Durant against Davis. And Durant with the big finish.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Davis can't hit. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Reeves is checked in for LeBron. Free throw is good from Durant. Good on both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Paul against Russell. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The Suns trailing. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Fires in the triple.
That's why Durant's one of the best scorers in the game. I don't know how the defense stops that.
Now here's Davis. 14 points for him. Yep, that one's good. Davis has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Up top, Durant. Checked by Davis. To the left wing. Outside Paul. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a three. The shot that time not on target. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Shot is good by Reeves.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Back to Paul. The three ball. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
Pass to Davis. He takes it in. And Ayton pulls it down.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Paul. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Left side, Davis. Off by Davis.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
Ayton passes to Paul. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. And another 3 for the Lakers.
3-point field goal.
The 3 from Ayton, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Defensively, this is what...
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the 5. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Phoenix foul. Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. Here's Reeves. He's got 7. Hits the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Outside Booker. Takes a 3. That's good from Craig. On the assist by Booker. Craig's got his first bucket in this one.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And the Lakers with some changes. Bamba comes in for Hachimura, and James is subbed in for Reeves. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. It's James on the wing. He's got 10. From the top of the key, and he connects with a jumper. James has got 12 points in the game.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
The rebound by Bamba. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Back to Vanderbilt. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. James. Nice D from Durant. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Now here's Russell. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Vanderbilt finds James. Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Craig. Phoenix no good that time either. Davis against Aiden. Tipped away. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley comes in for Craig, and it's Paul in for Lee. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Davis against Durant. That shot off the mark. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. James passes to Russell. Back to James. Puts the move on. Again, the Lakers.
That's the right strategy. Get the ball to LeBron. Let him go to work.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Durant. Pass to Baisley, and here's Booker. Outside Durant, 5 on the clock. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Now here is James. 14 points for him. .59 seconds left in the third, and he comes up with a bucket.
He's one of those guys who is extra difficult to block out. When LeBron really wants a rebound, it's hard to beat him to the ball.
Here's Durant. 23 points in the game. Can't hit that one. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Bamba. Out to James. There's the... Wow! Crazy good!
For a guy LeBron's size to shift direction like that off the bounce, unreal, man, unreal.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker from behind the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Russell against Paul. It's James with the drive. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
We all know LeBron is a big-time athlete, but right there, uses pace and timing to get to where he wants.
And the Suns miss again. That one no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
The defense has just looked utterly lost trying to slow him down. He's consistently just getting high percentage shots because of how hard he's working. He's doing pretty much whatever he can to get open and making the most of those opportunities.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He spoke to his club like they were down in the score. He told them, quote, "We haven't won anything yet. Don't go easy. We've had all the leads like this, and we've seen them evaporate quickly." Coach bringing the urgency. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Mo Bamba. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the point. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And both free throws good for Durant. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Russell, the pass to James. Three-pointer. Phoenix grabs the miss. Outside Booker. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Davis finds James. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Paul for 3. And the Suns miss again.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Davis, the pass to Bamba. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Two minutes gone by here in the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Russell. Shoots over Paul.
Love the heart of Chris Paul, especially on defense where he is an absolute pest.
Durant with it. Picked up by James. Outside Paul. Pass to Aiden. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Davis. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Russell with the ball. Paisley on him to the paint. Here's Davis, and he makes it on the layup. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
If you're getting AD the ball in the painted area, your offense is doing something right.
Pass to Aiden. Outside Booker. Aiden, the screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Aiden, and stolen by Bamba. On the break. And then Davis slams it in.
Get Anthony Davis in transition before the defense can set up. It gives him a lot of options.
Outside Paul. They need this. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit. They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
Outside Durant. Takes the three. Baisley in the post, guarded by Russell. The jump hook. The kick out to Paul. Another shot, and it's blocked by Davis.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lakers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Kept alive. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that. And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Both free throws good from James.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant, the pass to Paul. And again, it's the Suns missing. And James puts up a deep three. And Aiden pulls it down. Outside Durant. Yep, that one goes.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
bare-bone routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
Here's Russell after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Outside, Russell. Davis looking for an opening. Clock at 6. James. And finished off by LeBron.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Melton. Here's Harden. Back to Melton. And he banks in the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
So it's the Lakers now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And here's Russell on the wing. Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Embiid.
What separates AD from most big men is he's just got every tool at his disposal, and he knows exactly when to use them.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too, able to guard multiple positions.
Now, here's Tucker to the paint. Here's Harris. Nice D from Russell.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. And now Philadelphia on the break. Harris's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. Davis dishes to Bamba. Back to Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
Harden against James. Here's Tucker. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Back to Russell. Lets it go from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Hitting three-pointers, so important in today's NBA. Good thing Russell's got the range and confidence to do so.
Harden, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here is Davis. He has 5. The drive by Russell. No good. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 6.
And this Lakers squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Melton, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
James, the bounce pass. Davis, the pass to Bamba. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Philadelphia has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Melton with the ball. Bamba picks him up. Here's Harden. Second chance shot, and he sinks the layup.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass, and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Now here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 8 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Harden on the wing, Melton. Harden sets the pick for Melton. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by Harden. Vanderbilt with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And another three for the Lakers.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Lakers. He notched 8 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. And it's Melton in at the point guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Lakers leading by 10. Bamba wide open, and he fires. Davis kicks to Russell. Fires the three. The Lakers keeping it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Tries yet again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Vanderbilt hits them both. One of your trademarks, Richard, was athleticism. From the days we first saw you at Arizona, and we're seeing teams really place right now a premium in today's NBA on that athleticism factor.
Yes, when you talk about positionless basketball, then you typically go to the guys that can do it all, and those are the wing players. They can guard smalls, they can guard bigs, they can do a little bit of everything, and that's why teams are looking for them.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. The 76ers trail by 14.
Timeout call for the Lakers.
Maxi's checked in for Philadelphia.
Timeout. And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Make some noise, everybody.
LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Tucker.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
LeBron against Harden. He feeds it to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Russell. Lakers passing it around. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
3 points.
Davis has got 13.
After Davis made just 3 triples in his first couple of seasons, he's become a solid player from deep. You can tell because he's put in the work.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's LeBron. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Harris dishes to Harden. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Here's Russell. Davis in the corner. James outside. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Harden up top, covered by LeBron. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Outside, Russell. Vanderbilt, a screen on Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 5th assist in this one.
Great find by Bron, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Harden scanning the floor. Feeds to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Takes the 3. Harden, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. A 3-pointer off the mark. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 16-point game. And Harden with the stuff.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Russell against Maxey. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
Harden against LeBron. Here's Harris. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Russell, out left to the wing. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Nailed from 3-point land. Hachimura's got 7 points. And here's Harris from the arc. So as we conclude the first half, so thanks so much, Dave, for the great And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
RJ, I remember clearly when LeBron James joined the Lakers back in 2018.
Yeah, I remember it too because everyone kept asking me where he was going. I didn't know, but this is year 5 for LeBron in LA. And obviously, even with that 2020 title, this town, they asked for more. And 3 of these years have been rocky, 2 of the times missing the postseason in a first-round exit, the first one of Bron's career.
Yeah, LeBron. He's not used to that at all, is he? Not playing in the postseason.
Nope.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Bamba is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. The 3 ball. That one, no good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. In the corner, it's Harris. Melton feeling it out a bit. Outside, Maxey. The pass to Dedmon. The rebound by the Lakers. And stolen by Dedmon. Outside, Maxey. Dedmon a screen. Maxey passes to Dedmon. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good. And so Doc Rivers has had enough. Timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Russell.
For your 76ers, Duke, dance team.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Maxey against Schroeder. Lots of room. And that one drops for him. Dedmon's got his first basket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
And Tucker kicks to Dedmon. Maxey against Schroeder. Maxey, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Just because he's bounced around, let's not forget what Schroeder can bring to a team.
Absolutely. He is a solid playmaker. He's gifted at getting to the rim. He's got the speed, he's got the craftiness, and he's a pesky defender. All the things you want in a guard.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now Schroeder, he's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet, and he gets the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside, Maxey passes it to Dedmon. On the wing, Melton. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid comes in for Dwayne Dedmon, and it's James Harden in for Maxey. Braun, he's checked in for the Lakers. Melton passes to Harris. Harris setting the pick for Harden. Out to Harris. On the clock. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Braun right side. And Embiid pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Tucker, the pass to Embiid. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is the range that Embiid possesses. He just continues to get better at understanding when to take the 3 ball.
LeBron dishes to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Harden with the stuff.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
James outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the 76ers. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here is Harden. 8 points for him. Kicks to Embiid. A 3. And Bamba pulls it down. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the dump by LeBron.
Nobody getting in front of LeBron on a fast break opportunity.
Launches it. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead, up by 12. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thank you, David. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Melton in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 12. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. Embiid finds Tucker. James against Harden. Pass to Tucker. Three-pointer.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Ron right side. Outside, Davis. For the three. Hit the tip. It's hauled in by Harris. And so Harden will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And the 76ers call time here. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Here's Melton. Lays it up and banks it in. Melton's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Philadelphia. LeBron outside. To the middle. Here's Russell. 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Melton. To the left wing, Embiid finds Harris. Embiid with a screen on Russell. Harris misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
Embiid in the corner. Here's Tucker. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Tucker's got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Outside for Davis. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls, and we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers? And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here is Harden. And the jam by Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
James with it. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Outside, Russell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. 5 to shoot to the left side wing. Vanderbilt misses. The 76ers trail by 9. Harden kicks to Harris. And there's the drive. And Tucker has it in the corner. Harden outside. The shot, no good. James with some nice D. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Bamba. James dishes to Bamba. And the Lakers with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
It's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Here's Tucker. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Bamba finds Russell. Out to the wing. Down low. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Tucker. Misses the 3.
unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Melton against Paul. Pass to Ayton. Changes up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Durant against Harden. Now here's Embiid. Back to Harden. 4-3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Craig with a steal. Phoenix calls timeout. We've played just over a minute here in the first. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous, and this team really came together in a hurry, and they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Here's Melton, coming off a Suns make. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Harris passes to Embiid. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Booker against Tucker. Pass to Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harris on the wing. Here's Embiid. That one a little long.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Durant, pass to Ayton. Paul with it. Into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Melton. Pass to Tucker. Back to Melton. On the wing, Harden. Shoots over Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Harden, the pass to Tucker. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Durant. Count it.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Harden against Durant. Pass to Embiid. And here's Tucker. Screen by Embiid. And Ayton pulls it down.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Outside Paul. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Craig. Outside Paul. On the wing, Durant. There's the 3. The shot no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history. And it just didn't play out that way.
Now here's Harden. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Suns leading. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Paul. Give him 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tucker against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Paul.
This is where P.J. Tucker really gets the job done. On the defensive end, he's going to bring that intensity. Game in, game out.
Oh, what a performance by Chris.
And a big round of applause for your Sixers.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, you cannot allow Harden this type of positioning because he's going to dunk all over you when you do.
Here's Paul. It's a 3-point game. Out left to the wing. Booker against Harden. Outside Paul. Let's go with a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And CP3 is so good at choosing when he unleashes his three-point arsenal. What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
And Phoenix has possession, following the score by Philadelphia. Paul passes to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
He does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Here's Harden. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Paul. 11 points in the game. Fires the 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Tucker, no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Melton. Phoenix calls timeout. Edmonds checked in for Philadelphia. Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Paul. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And Durant with the big finish.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Tucker with a screen on Durant. Outside Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And Philadelphia calls time here. Hey, we see plenty of three-point shots every game, Brent. Would you say it's still a shooter's league?
Yeah, I would say it's still a scorer's league, BA, rather than a shooter because, look, a lot of people can take shots. There aren't too many that make them efficiently. So that part is going nowhere. I think it's about creating points and trying to get it to the most opportunistic way you can score. That's what the offense's job is to do.
And here are the Suns now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Durant, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the second quarter.
Well, Dedmon does such a good job as a mobile, quick-footed big man, good at contesting the shots down there.
Harden, deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. And Booker with the jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Right side Durant. Here's the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you'll want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Harden's got 17 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Lee. Picked up by Baisley. Back to Booker. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Harris.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Dedmon finds Maxey. Three-pointer, Harden. Doesn't go that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
Your 76ers, 26. The Sun, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
The Sixers trailing. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Maxey out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Melton against Booker. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's Okogie. Goes back up. Ayton, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Harris outside. Now here's Maxey. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes a first. Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for Baisley. Kevin Durant comes in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Lee. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. Out to Craig. Outside Booker. Pass to Paul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Good D by Melton. Tucker with a screen on Craig. Maxey passes to Tucker. Back to Maxey. The three. Sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Tucker, great job reading the floor and finding a way to set up a ready shooter.
Pass to Durant. The three from Craig. The rebound by Embiid. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Tucker with a screen on Paul. Maxey passes to Tucker. Just three to shoot.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard on D.
Pass to Paul. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And the basket by Embiid.
When he's in the zone, Embiid can just knock it down, turning the pass immediately into points.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Now here's Booker. He has 6. Beyond the arc. And there's Paul. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Paul's got 16 points.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Melton passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
Here's a three from Paul. And the Suns get another three.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Melton attacking. And Durant with the block.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
And they go to the intentional foul. Ross, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And the 76ers call time here.
Team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Terrence Ross.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harden's checked in.
Again, let's hear it for your 76ers youth dance team.
Paul with it. He's got 19 for the lead. And he lays it up and in. Paul's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Whatever the team needs, Chris Paul can provide it. Tonight, it's on the scoring end.
Harden against Durant. Harden, the pass to Harris. Embiid with it. Out to the wing. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. It's Ross on the wing. Hounded by Harris. Craig. The kick to Durant. The three from Ayton. Another three for Phoenix.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Embiid a screen on Durant. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Now here's Paul. 21 points in the game. Now Ross. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 4. And there's a pick. Maxey passes to Harden. Three-pointer, no good. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Suns, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Chris Paul, Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Ross in at the 2.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Now here's Paul. Just 5 to shoot, and he'll draw the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
Previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told the squad, run when you have the chance. We can't score all of our points in the half court. Push the rock. Let's see if they listen to Coach. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Harden. Pass to Tucker. Now Melton. Nice D from Paul.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
How about your Sixers ENT? Make some noise, everybody. We got shirts, free shirts. Who wants them? Get up and make some noise.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Paul against Melton. Out to Craig. Fires for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Craig's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Harden against Durant. Out to Harris. Back to Harden. The 3. Drains the triple. Harden's got 26.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Philadelphia, please welcome to the court your Sixers.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Melton against Paul. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
4th team foul.
Durant against Tucker. Melton gets a hand on it. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Embiid, high post. Back to Harden. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Durant against Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Durant. Going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
Tucker with a screen. 1:52 left in the fourth. Here's Harden. Drops in the layup for two. Harden's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Paul. Blocked again! And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Durant against Harden. Embiid passes to Harden. Back to Embiid. Right side Harden. Embiid, a screen on Durant. Harden's got space. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. That one doesn't drop. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Outside Harden. Out to Harris. Pass to Tucker. And stolen by Durant. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
The odds are in KD's favor here. He's a very consistent free throw shooter.
It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Harden fires away from outside. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. And here are the Suns now. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Considering that Chris Paul led the league in free throw percentage, I bet the defense is already kicking themselves. This is not a strategy you want to employ. Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They trail by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And at the line, Paul looks cool and collected, like there isn't a lot riding on this trip.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Timeout called, the 76ers. They're down by 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
So the Suns win it. on a winning note tonight. So Phoenix will get the first possession. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Craig, 6 on the shot clock. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from James. After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
Here's Durant. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Outside Paul. Back to Durant. Good work defensively by James.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Right side Durant. We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Amazing ball handling ability allows Durant to gain separation from even the most locked down defenders.
Pass to Davis. James outside. Back to Davis. James finds Davis. Double team on James. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by James.
Any play in the offensive set that ends with AD getting a shot into the lane, that's going to work out well.
And it's Paul off the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Davis can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Pass to Durant from deep. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You just can't let Kevin Durant have a half a second of time. If he gets that ball, it's gone, and there's points on the board. What do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Now here's Craig. Now here's Durant. Outside Booker. Craig with a screen on Vanderbilt. Booker, pass to Paul. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
It's stolen by James. Bamba with it. Durant covering. Bamba, the pass to Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Craig.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Paul finds Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And Durant still has that flush, just an easy deuce for him.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 10.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a 3, you know he's coming back at you.
Russell to pass to Davis. Back to Russell. To the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Phoenix calls timeout.
It's now time for our T-shirt giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Baisley, he's checked in for Craig. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Booker. The three. Rebound, the Lakers.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Durant against Davis. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Shoots from the baseline. No good on the buzzer beater. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact.
Give a big round of applause to your
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
We've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Durant. Back to Paul. Durant against Davis. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers trail. James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. Down low. And there's Bamba on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Okay, fans, time right now for your Lakers record.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the paint. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
In a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Davis.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter. A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. And it's slammed in by Durant.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Bamba. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Durant, pass to Aiden. Outside Durant. The shake. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now, here is James. Nice move. Count that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Choke block, and the Lakers are advanced team.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Paul. Booker with a screen on James. Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When you guard CP3, you just can't allow him to do whatever he wants. He's just too good.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Bamba misses.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And Ayton with the stuff.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And here are the Suns now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Pass to Aiden. And here's Booker. The 3-ball. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brent, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Okogie's checked in for Durant.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Outside Booker. Ayton inside. He's against Bamba. The drive by Paul. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 from Ayton. It doesn't go for him. So the Lakers will take it the other way. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. James outside. Pass to Bamba. Shoots over Paul. And there's Bamba on the assist from James. Bamba's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure there's a player in the game who sees the floor better than LeBron James.
Outside Booker. From the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 1.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton at that time, getting inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Suns on top, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the floor for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5. Bamba finds Russell. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
Out to Craig. Outside Booker. Ayton, the screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Craig. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Booker. The kick out to Paul. Stolen by Russell. Up top, Vanderbilt. 5 points in the game. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Shot is good by Reeves. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Paul against Davis. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Pass to Reeves. To the middle. Stolen by Ayton. Okogie on the wing. Now Paul. 6 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
It's just a master class when Chris Paul has the ball. Great at orchestrating the offense and right there finding his teammate. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Davis misses. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Booker, the pass to Craig. Here's Ayton. Outside Booker. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Davis. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Booker. Pass to Bamba. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Craig. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Ayton, he's just a different matchup.
That size, BA, and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. Ayton's game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes into Paul. And Durant slams it home.
There's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Bamba. And James is subbed in for Reeves. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Russell to pass to Hachimura. On the wing, Davis. Second shot opportunity. The Suns clear it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
To the wing, right side. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Durant. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by James. Now here's Russell. Defense right on him. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Nice D from Durant. The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Lee. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Hachimura. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Durant with it. Out to Craig. Back to Durant. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And that's where Kevin Durant's length really pays off on the inside. Hard to hold him back without fouling.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Unloads. Just 3 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistent. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got D'Angelo Russell. Anthony Davis is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Vanderbilt in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. James, left side. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
Durant against Davis. Lee on the wing. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Lee. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers trail. Outside Russell. And it's James with the jam.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
And the Suns shooting 59% in this one. A good average. And here's Durant. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 27 points.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And the Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. Bamba's checked in for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Davis against Aiden. Davis, the pass to Russell. Back to Davis. It's James on the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And it's James with the jam.
On offense, LeBron James has definitely found the groove, and you love the energy.
Here's Durant. Out to Craig. Back to Durant. He can't get that one to fall. So the Lakers will take it the other way. To the wing on the left. The three from Bamba. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Booker. The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
The defenses cannot let his range go unchallenged when CP3 gets it going from there.
James passes to Davis. James inside. Guarded by Durant. Outside for Russell. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a three. Gets the three to fall.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Booker. Now Durant. Stolen by Davis. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Wow, and there's a reason LeBron has the ball in his hands, so capable in those moments.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're in front by 2. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Outside for Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got his first 2 points.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
James, a screen on Paul. Here's Russell. Pass to Bamba. Back to Russell. Here's James. Money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Durant with a screen on Vanderbilt. Now here's Durant from downtown. The rebound by Bamba. Davis against Craig. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
James outside. On the wing, Davis. 5 to shoot. To tie it up.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard on D.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And there's just been countless times where CP3 has been in this situation. He craves it, and he's not rattled at all.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And both free throws good for Russell.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 3. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's James. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And really aggressive on the O glass as Hachimura put that one right back in.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter, and he's made for these moments.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're behind by 3. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that.
So a close